recording for YouTube here. Everyone act natural. Oh wait, I already started recording. Anyway, welcome back to another Pokemon Violet stream. Yeah, I'm calling this one the beginning of the end because, yeah, we got all the badges. So, I guess we're officially entering in-game territory now. But before I go back and try and rematch Cassiopeia, with air quotes, I can't help but notice these shiny dragon gems out here. I kind of want to stop by and say hello, just in case they got anything we might want. There've been oranges here this whole time. Low poly oranges. Mario 64 oranges. Alright, I can just switch Pokemon wherever. Yeah, I realized that fight would have gone a lot better. Well, not only if I knew what we were up against, but also if I had included a certain someone that we caught. Hello, we've had Mimikyu this whole time. What am I doing? I'm gonna put them on my team immediately. I'm sorry, Glaceon. Favorite evolution, but they gotta go in the box because unfortunately they're just too fragile for this fight. Actually, they would be pretty good for the dragon type stuff, but fairy's just as good, and we got two fairy types. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the Mimikyu and the Sylveon for the dragon fight. And probably keep this team when we go on to fight what's his face again. Are we online? We are online. Perfect. Excellent. Exactly what you'd want. Actually, real quick, like, and I don't know how fast the gems rotate. I probably need to go there sooner rather than later. But yeah, we basically got in-game material for each of the main quest lines now. We've got Cassiopeia, we got Pokemon League, and Arven still hanging out by the lighthouse. So I think the order we're going to do things is wrap up Team Star Quest, then Pokemon League, then what's his face, and then head into the crater. And I think that's pretty much all that this game has for us left at this point. But yeah, let's just go ahead and jump over to that dragon gym really quickly, because I really want to see what's in there. Fly away to the desert. Desert? Birds. Kinda. Oh, another sandy gas there. It's probably not that high of a level. Grass type, so probably... If he's ground... I wonder. If I try and fight him with this. This being the Meowscarada. Oh, they were just not having any of that. Okay, I'm not gonna make you. I do hear a coin Gaia though. Let me up. Or not. I could climb this. I could climb this in real life, I bet. Oh, you're supposed to go on this side. I forget. Yoink. Oh no! I fell in the hole! Doesn't really affect anything. Is that the dragon gem? Yes, probably. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Get those dragons ready. Or fairy types. I don't mean to be dragging this out, but... Wait, Sandile Claw? Weird. Oh, we can switch Pokemon here. Dragon Mimikyu! What? I beg your pardon? Okay. That's a Pokemon we want. Change your Pokemon. Mimikyu versus Mimikyu? Fairy Mimikyu versus... That... Yeah, I feel like that's the one we gotta choose. Mimikyu Showdown. Who is the spookiest ghost of them all? Oh, probably the fairy type one, honestly. Apparently, a friend of mine said there are actually, like, 5-star gems. They haven't been able to beat one, though. So apparently they get even more ridiculous than the 4-star gems. I keep saying gems. G-E-M, gems. Big old crystals sticking out of the ground. You feel me? Not like G-Y-Ms. I feel like that I have to specify. Look at that hat. Mimikyu, too cool to wear their hat. Straight up, they gotta wear it on the side. Play rough. Play ball. Disguise broke. They weren't fooling anyone. But yeah, we got leftovers. Bonk. Just size your Pokemon to stop Mimikyu. Remove negative effects. Wait, what? Oh no, it's glitched. They hit them too much damage in too short of an amount of time. I've never seen that before. The game doesn't know what to do. That Azumarill's too strong. Okay. Actually, this would be a good repeat ball situation. Luxury ball, repeat ball. I'm gonna go for luxury ball. I feel like that works. Their overall theme. That's gotta be the easiest 4-star gem I've ever fought. Mimikyu living in a life of luxury. Dragon Terra Shards. What do they mean, Mimikyu scrap? Does he just have spare fabric for patching his costume together? Oh man. So that's insanely good. I wonder what level they are. Let me see your stats. Show me your moves. 45. I got a 65 right here in my party. That's kind of a letdown. They got Woodhammer. Lowered speed. At least they got a cool Terra type. We can fix them. I think the Fairy Mimikyu is better though. Just because being normally like a dual type with the second type being Fairy, they're gonna get a lot of moves that work with that. It's just you wouldn't normally be able to get that Terra type. So probably benefits more moves they get. Anyway, do I want to get the flying one that I also saw? Real quick? Probably. Are there any other ones here that I care about? There's the flying. Bug type, don't care. Dark type, maybe. I just feel like I gotta grab some of these. I don't know if there's like an event going on or something like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the flying one, because flying's really good too. For some Pokemon. Maybe we'll stop by Levencia too to check to see if the store has different stock, because I didn't actually check. I think I don't know. Anyway, we got the oh, there's another sparkly Pokemon. That's what I should call them, sparkly Pokemon instead of shiny Pokemon, so there's no confusion. Oh, that's not the jump button. Here, slowly flying down. Is that a shiny? That's not shiny Makihita, is it? Oh no, am I crazy? Yes, I am. I don't think that's shiny Makihita. What is this rock that's in the middle of nowhere? This feels like there's something to it. Very suspicious. Ultimately, nothing I can see to do with that. Electric Curlia? Do I want you? I don't really want you. I'm not gonna use you ever. What's the one that we have already? I mean, maybe resource-wise that'd be good. They are Fairy Terra type. Okay, that's kind of superior. Ah, the only reason I do that is for the materials, and I can just get those from fighting normal Curlia. I mean, there's Terra Shards. I could get Electric Terra Shards. Yeah, I should probably beat them just for the Terra Shards. There's so many items. Stop distracting me, game. I'm trying to play the game, but then I get distracted with distractions from my distractions. It's very distracting. Is that the ground glyph? No, it's Dunsparce. I think I've already got that Dunsparce. Okay, what do you got? You're electric. I need to switch to the big ol' ground type Barkanian. Yeah, if it's at least 3 stars, it's worth doing just for the sake of the Terra Shards. This will be a super fast one though. I don't know why there's such a big jump in difficulty from 3 stars to 4 stars, but it is what it is. Come on, game, I know you want to. Do we really have to have that creepy close-up of my character opening their eyes every time? What's the big idea, Curlia? Okay, they're almost down. Do I want this? I don't know if I want this or not. I could probably just like trade them. That's another thing I gotta keep in mind, because I'm going to want to be like trading Pokemon online. Trying to get those Scarlet exclusives, you know? Just throw a regular Pokeball. You're only 3 stars. I doubt we'll have any trouble. I really don't understand the logic behind Electric Curlia. I don't think they really get that much in terms of electric moves. Oh, we got the shards at least. And a citrus berry. That's nice. Okay, now for the real thing we came over here for, the flying type crystal. To the box. Go to the box, please. Yeah, I don't know how much more of this game we've got, but it feels like I'm probably going to be finishing everything up probably in the next week if I had to guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's much of a post-game. If this is going to turn out to be like a Pokemon Legends Arceus type situation, where we're going to have like most of the game in the post-game. Then again, I feel like Legends Arceus was basically made with odds and ends that were going to go in this game, because they had to have been developing these games at the same time. There's just no way they would get an entire Pokemon game done since, what, like February of this year? As many glitches and faults as it has, you can't make a full-on Pokemon game that quickly. Oh, we can climb. I can just jump down here to grab this item really quick. Yoink, 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 yoink. Rare candy. Doesn't feel so rare to me, because we find them everywhere. Let's go up the mountain. Look at him go. Sandwich robot climbing. Is it up here? I'm assuming it's up here. We got 2 revives. That's pretty nice. There you are, hiding behind the rock. 4-star weird plant with the 4 stars. With flying. Yeah, we're doing this. Change the Pokemon. Flying equals big zip zap energy. Probably. Definitely. Select them. Anyone can join. Yup. It's been abandoned. What do you mean it was abandoned? Challenges a group. Anyone can join. I should probably be using the Glaceon actually. Too late? Wait, no, not too late. Never too late. Big ice cream energy. I feel like it's better to have an ice type than a fire type, practically. If you have a fire type Pokemon, that's quite dangerous. If they get mad at you, they're gonna burn your house down. What are they gonna do? Give you free air conditioning? If they get mad at you? Okay, you can click already to go anytime you want. I need to figure out how to do the icons where it's like a picture of like a Pokemon. Yeah, maybe we'll mess around with that a little bit after this raid battle. I feel like there's a lot of cool bells and whistles to this game I haven't really got too far into. Right. Too nervous to eat berries. Hit him with a freeze dry. Removes negative effects from itself. Frozen. Light screen. But it failed. Let's go. Oh, that was not as much damage as I would have hoped for. Energy began to gather around it. Flower force field. Trustalize. Can't trustalize yet. How is that not doing more? Ah, it's super effective. They must be like level 200. Confused. Yep. Psychic type so powerful they can get a plant to punch itself. Ah, that's really putting up a fight here. Where is that Azumarill when you need it? Wait, can I Mirror Coat? No, don't do that. Just keep freezing. They're gonna keep fighting us. Come on, hit yourself. Nah. Ice cream, no. That was a way too much timer. That's not fair. I wonder why they chose to make it take away a big chunkier timer. Like, you have to wait to respawn anyway. Well, I got the force field down. And catch them. I guess you can get a Great Ball. I don't know if we've caught them before or not. We might have. That's 4 stars, so they're gonna have good stats. I feel like flying's pretty good for them. Yeah, grass is usually super affected by flying. Flying, fair shards, Florgeese with the Flabababa pollen. 2 of them. Another citrus berry. Nice. It's like, I think that's still like the best berry if you just are looking for HP. It's like 50 HP if I remember correctly. Very popular berry. Heal both body and spirit. Why aren't there gardens everywhere then? Symbiosis. Passes its held item to an ally that has used up an item. Ooh. That sounds interesting. That's another the box. Wait, why did they just pure fairy type? Surely that should be grass fairy at least. Yoink. Awakening. And for a rude awakening. Oh, there's something up here probably. I'm gonna climb up there. Just because I gotta know. Wait, jump. I like how I've gradually gone from calling Miraidon Space Bike to Sandwich Robot. Zinc. To Flareon. Bonk. What are you doing up here, Flareon? You're not a flying type. Oh, it's fire terror type. Okay. I wonder if normal Flareon would be good because they get so little access to physical fire moves. Definitely don't want Meowscarada here. They're gonna have really good stats though, just by virtue of being one of the glittery Pokemon. Look at him. Kind of looking like a gemstone. Like you see this and you're just like, oh, what is this? Some sort of weird shiny stalactite? Stalagmite? I don't know which one comes from the ground. And then it turns around and it's Flareon. I don't know if I've got a Flareon yet. I don't. Otherwise it'd have the little Pokeball next to him. Okay. Ultra Ball? Gonna take a few attempts. Fortunately, the spicy dog is immune to his fiery tricks. What is it with fire types and having a giant tail like that? I just noticed that Arcanine and Flareon both are just like... Like they're physically embodying how fire flares up like that. Maybe I need to switch to give them more of a status effect kind of situation. I'm just gonna go for another Ultra Ball. Seems fine. Yeah, I probably ought to give them a status effect. Okay, Sylveon, it's time for you to come out and send your distant brother to sleep. Distant cousin? Flareon knows Curse? I think that Flareon's getting impatient. Okay, survived one attack, Flareon. Or Sylveon. Yikes. That's a lot. And a burn. Damaged by the recoil! No, don't do it! No! Why would you do this? Flareon, no! Well, that sucks. It's the one that got away. Couple of Ghastlies up here. Yeah, I'm not convinced Fire Flareon would be good anyway. I mean, I guess that is the type that they know the moves for, but I don't know. They probably get more normal moves than that. For a fire type, they sure don't learn much in the way of fire moves. They're actually physical, that they would actually benefit from. Because that's the thing that makes Flareon so bad, is that their physical attack is so much higher than their special attack, but none of their fire type moves take advantage of that. Yoink. I mean, I think they get like Flare Blitz at like 40 something. That's about it. Are any of you shiny? I'm like terrified that one of these Pokemon is going to be shiny and I'm not even going to realize. You shiny? Some sort of little dragon guy. Out of here. No! Getting mauled to death by a sloth. Couple Twitter birds. Jump right over you. Where are you? A lot of bizarre dragon types that just live up here. Why is the water so shiny there? I thought we were pretty close to Levencia. I think we... yeah, we are definitely close to Levencia. It's over there. By close, I mean it's like a kajillion miles that way. I should probably just fast travel if I'm gonna head there. Eventually we'll get on topic. Wait a second. Wait, Stantler's in this game? Hmm. Potential weird deer in DLC. Okay, there's like a little peninsula that has a tower on it. Do I have that tower yet? Because that's the thing, I don't have it yet. There's a lot of fast travel points I just haven't been to before because... I don't know, the game doesn't tell you that they're there, you just kind of have to find stuff. So there's still fast travel points I haven't unlocked yet because I don't even know where they are. That's definitely got to be one of them, though. Just fly all the way over there. Actually, because of our projectile motion path, this is not going to actually carry us all the way. That slideshow of a windmill. And we're going down. What on earth was that sound? That was pretty scary. Fire gem. Pretty lit. Let me in. What you got? What kind of spicy Pokemon lives here? Hypno? Miltank? Hypno? I think it's just Hypno. I don't care about no spicy Hypno. Kind of work our way over there. Well, this is Fairy type. And 4-star Lycanroc. Fairy type. I want that. Who doesn't want that? They are Fairy type. What do we have that punches Fairy types? Lucario? Perfect. I don't even have a Lycanroc, so that's pretty good. 4 stars, which means Fairy Shards. Yeah, I feel like Fairy type, Ghost type, Steel type, Dragon type, normal type. Probably the best types. Just defensively. I mean, you guys know. I didn't want water type. Just the good defensive types. I don't know if they get that many fairy moves, though. Quite a lovely hat for that dog. Hit him with a Meteor Mash. Okay, that's decent damage. Oh, that's not, though. Yeah, because he's rock type, not ground type. Ooh. Deleted the other guy. Taunt. Careful what you ask for. What? I actually got the menu open and then it's just like, no. No, I didn't mean it. Oh, okay, we can fix it. Hit him with the Kirby Warp Stars. Yeah, Lucario was definitely the right choice here. Now this is a 4-star gem, so I'm expecting the shield to come out. Yeah, there it is. We've got so much time now. I have a hard time imagining we won't be able to get through. Yeah, I think we got this. Oh, and they're poisoned too. Let's go. Come on. How often does that do damage if this isn't turn-based anymore? I guess whenever the person who poisoned them takes a turn? Just guessing. Okay, we got through the shields. I don't think Lucario didn't even faint once. Boom. Hat Destruction 100. What do I want for the Lycanroc? I will make him my friend. I shall live a life of luxury in a pocket dimension. Got him. That feels pretty good. Star pieces galore. Rockruff rock? He has actual rocks. A few good Terra shards too. Yeah, this is feeling like a win. Okay, so they don't have to be all glowing to be 4 stars. I wonder what's different then. Whenever you find the crystals that are like extra shiny on the map. Calm and collected demeanor. Swiftly closes in on its prey, then slices them with the rocks in its mane. Oh. You got like a built-in spiky collar. How does he attack? Does he just like jump at people sideways? I feel like that would be really difficult for him to actually connect any attacks that way. Only level 45. Still, send him to the box. Midday form. Almost at Levencia. I just want to see if they have Steel Coat for the Lucario. I have to assume that that item's still in the game somewhere. Meowscarada. No. What are you? In the Fairy type gem. Eevee? Fairy type Eevee? Okay. Too many good Pokemon that are just hanging out in these gems everywhere. What's good against Fairy type? Steel? Select? Lucario? I would lose my mind if it was just like a shiny in one of these. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. Going in with the Meowscarada? Okay. Oh, they changed their mind. Someone with an Umbreon. Never mind. Okay, Talonflame guy. You're the last one. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if there's like some sort of weird like Eevee events that keep happening that's causing Eevees to appear here, or if I'm just lucky. Because there was that one time I was like going around to these gyms, I swear like half of them had Eevees in them. That had to have been an event. Okay, so anticipation. Anticipate this. Pong. Deleted. Sent that hat to the Shadow Realm. I gotta throw another Luxury Ball. Make all the Pokemon our friends. I don't know if the Anticipation's like a less common ability for Eevee, or if it's usually adaptability. I'm not sure what that does for you. Wikiberry from Wikipedia. We got Fairy Terra shards at least. Show me your stats. Genetic code is irregular. Since an opposing Pokemon's dangerous moves. Kinda psychic a little bit. Modest nature. Boosted special attack at the cost of regular attack. Huh. And to the box you go, Eevee. Maybe Anticipation. Well, I don't know what their ability would change to if I evolve them. I wonder if Eviolite still exists. That usually makes it in other games, so probably there's a good chance. Do I go for you, whatever you happen to be? Oh, I forgot the tower. I can climb. Meryl's. Another fairy gem. Okay. I don't know what you are, and I don't really care, and it's 1 star, so... yeah, skip that one. Oh, something shiny out in the water. What might you be? You are... oh, it's that guy again. I'm just gonna grab the fast travel point over here. Then we'll head into Levincia. Ooh, after I grab this. And scope things out from below this curve. The ether. So there's probably a TM here. Oh, wait a second. Another rare candy. Quote unquote rare. Oh. Let me out of here. I wanna stop at this floor, please. Okay, none of these buttons are the let me get out at this floor button. So I guess we gotta go all the way up to the top and then jump down. Kinda weird, but okay. Oh, the item is like behind the chest. This is ghost type. What a coincidence. I don't know if I've even tried out the Mimikyu yet, so let's give them a chance to shine, shall we? Nice Mimikyu there. Hit him with a Shadow Sneak. 65 versus 15, I'm so sorry. I didn't stand a chance. I like Mimikyu's design. I like them, like... but if I was actually living in the Pokemon universe, I'd be afraid to have a Mimikyu. It's just like, how do you know they're not going to accidentally like trip on something and you're going to accidentally see what's inside the costume? And then you die. That's all it takes. One mistake. Then again, I mean, you could say that about pretty much any Pokemon. Your Charizard gets mad at you. Something smell like it's burning. Oh, this is Psychic type. I feel like Psychic isn't as good as it used to be. Psychic Frostmoth? I mean, we don't have a Frostmoth yet. So... sure. Ghost should be super effective here. Ready when you are, random people. Internet randos. I do like Frostmoth. Again, it's a shame that being an ice type is such a liability. Flying too. That's a lot of weaknesses. That's a lot of weaknesses. That hat though. There's just a random Pokeball in the middle? That's weird. Try to sneak. Bonk. Stuns 4. Oh, that bypasses the disguise. Okay, so it has to be damaged. Can I hit you with Will-O-Wisp? Burns. Gonna thaw him out. What happens if you thaw the Frostmoth? Does it just become a normal, like, Venomoth after that? Snowscape. They changing the weather. Well, they put their burn out. Whoever. Do more damage. Buzz. Critical hit. Good for you. Hit him with another Will-O-Wisp. Oof, owie, my ghost bones. I should probably just keep spamming Shadow Sneak at this point. Why is no one else attacking? Oh, because of the energy is gathering around the moth. Big moth energy. Oh, not the move I wanted to use. Someone terrestrialized. Are you ever gonna attack Mimikyu? Apparently, I found out paralysis actually only works a quarter of the time. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. Oh, not that. Shield's taking a while to take down. Stupid Para. Is that really gonna cost us the thing? So they got lucky with the Para early on. Oh, well, who are these people that we randomly connected with? Okay. We can do this, but we gotta be fast. Maybe Leftovers was the wrong item because of the animation. Just like mashing A at this point. Fight against time. So close. Oh, this is... If we get this, it's gonna be a just barely kind of situation. Oh, almost threw the shield. Come on. Why aren't you guys doing damage? Ah. If it weren't for the fact that we were paired up with NPCs, we would have had this. I don't know why NPCs in Pokemon games are just totally useless. Yeah, I think we're out of time. Right at the end. Super annoying. Well, okay. Fair enough, I guess. It feels bad because it's like, oh, that was a lot of time to get nothing out of it. Okay, is there anything I can do to make this better? Put away held item, first off. Second off, yeah, because that's annoying that it's got an animation that we have to play through every single time. Then give them what? Focus band, soft sand. Boost power of special moves. That sounds good. The Mimikyu with the glasses. Most of their moves are special, I'm pretty sure. Physical, physical, status, status. Okay, that's actually really stupid. Okay. No glasses for Mimikyu. Slightly boosting power of... Oh, there's physical moves. Muscle band, Mimikyu. Well, they can actually use that at least. Challenges group. Let anyone join? Hopefully just not having that extra bit of animation to wait through will help us. Oh no, 2 more NPCs. That's the problem with these raid battles. If you're not playing with other people online, is that the NPCs are completely useless. That was a big problem with Sword and Shield. You go into like a Dynamax raid battle, like one of the tougher ones. You didn't stand a chance if you didn't have a full team of actual people. NPCs bring like a Bidoof that knows tackle, and that's about it. Avoided it. That doesn't bode well. Immediately paralyzed. Rub curse. I don't know if whenever it resets its stats, if that affects its curse status or not. Remove negative effects from itself. I'm assuming that also includes this situation. Oh, we're doing way better now. The moth is asleep. Okay, we probably got it this time. Quiver dance. In its sleep? Ah, the paralyzed. It's supposed to only work a quarter of the time, but it's gonna work 100% of the time. Make you down. That's actually good because that'll get rid of the para. Just gonna take the tiniest little bit of time. Actually, a ton of time, unfortunately. Will this do more damage? Oh, that does more than the Shadow Sneak does. I should have been doing that the whole time. Whoosh. Moth field. Down. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it. Oh, don't you glitch out on me now. Don't do it, game. Okay. I saw that going to, like, the black screen of death. Bug type. I think they're part bug type. Actually, I think that adjusts for Terra type. This is actually probably not the one I want to use. Please don't be stupid. Please work anyway. Would it really go through this fancy animation just to fail us anyway? Nah, we got it. Look at that moth. Gotta be a top tier bug Pokemon right there. Okay, that detour aside. There's just too many Pokemon. Yeah, Ice Bug. Causes blizzards as it flies around with its huge chill emanating wings. Green meltwater is its favorite thing to drink. Does it have a proboscis? Shield Dust. Protective Dust shields Pokemon from the additional effects of... That sounds insanely good. That's gotta be making up for otherwise subpar stats. Immune to secondary effects, so like you can't flinch it or anything. At least not as a secondary effect. I'm assuming if you use like a status move or something, it still works. Rainy Spike. Okay, let's go into Navincia, shall we? First things first. Stop by your local Pokemon Center today. Yeah, I feel like Mimikyu is the key to finishing our rematch with Cassiopeia. Where is the shop? Oh, there's Rotom. Ah, I can't not go for that. Rotom's too cool not to catch. Game, you've won again. In terms of the distracting me and making... Oh, wait, no, wait. I think I went too far and now they're despawned. Okay. Obviously, it makes sense that they appear near Levin's. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. They gone. Next, bunch of useless shops. All the good stuff's on the other side of town. Chancing supply, Delibird present. Of all the shops, I'm surprised they didn't make Delibird themed restaurants, because he's a Delibird. Obviously he would have the sandwiches. Oh, sorry. Bonk. Is this... I think this is where we're heading. Battle items. Oh, they do have different items here. Okay. Yeah. No, I should have come here a lot sooner. I wonder if the other places have different items. Fighting type moves? Dark type moves? Oh man, we're spoiled for choice. Psychic types? Metal coat? Oh man. Give me that metal coat. Okay, with cash monies. Metronome. Scope plans. Wide plans. Protects from sandstorm damage. Oh, they got the cloak. Eject button. Adrenaline orb. Leftovers for poison type specifically. Do I want the black belt? Okay, at the very least we gotta get the metal coat so we can give that to Lucario. Give me that lucky egg. Got something even luckier for you. Alright. Steel type moves enhanced. Actually, I don't know. If they've got fighting Terra type, I kind of want to make them steel Terra type eventually, but maybe I should give them that in the meantime just to beef up the Aura Sphere. No, actually, that doesn't make sense because Aura Sphere is only 80. Meteor Mash is 90. Yeah. Boosted speed at the cost of defense. Would I want to get the dark type one for Meowscarada? Nah, they've only got Night Slash. I kind of like Flower Trick being powered up more. Jolteon's got the Magnet. Sylveon with the Shell Bell. Maybe something for Mimikyu. Is there an item that boosts Ghost type moves? Shadow Sneak, Play Rough, Will-O-Wisp. Actually, what do I have for you move-wise? I feel like that's a good move set for them, but we could probably do better. 90 Fairy type. Shadow Sneak, Will-O-Wisp, Curse. It's pretty good. It's pretty good what we've got for them. I want to see what else they get, because I know that they get a lot. Adds its HP to the target's HP, then equally splits the combined HP. Shadow Claw. Oh, that's like a ghost type slash. Oh man. So many choices, so little time. I feel like I'd rather them have Shadow Claw than Shadow Sneak. I mean, yeah, that's priority, but this is 70 with a chance for a crit. Well, enhanced chance for a crit. Will-O-Wisp's good, because you can use Will-O-Wisp and Curse to do damage over time. Like a warlock from World of Warcraft. What other items do they have? Normal stuff. Predominantly. Pokeballs. The usual suspects. Battle items. I wonder about the psychic. I don't know. Fighting's good. Could be good for Lucario. What do the loaded dice do? This always rolls a good number. Holding one can ensure that the holder's multi-strike moves hit more times. Okay, so like if I give that to Jolteon, then the Pin Missile will do more damage. I wonder if that's worth it. So I'm pretty sure there's another town that also has a Delibird store. And that means that probably has its own items as well. Just to get a good idea of what we have access to, I'm gonna go check that out too really quick. Because it's important that we have our team geared up where they, you know, can do their best. Actually, I should probably stop by the Chansey Mart while we're here, because they might have different stuff too. Right over there. Fly right into the building. Vitamins, X attacks, mints. Same as usual. Okay, so that doesn't change between towns, but at least the Delibird Mart does. So with that in mind, Cascaralpha, I know you have Delibird presence. Right next to the Pokemon Center, no less. Let's take a look, shall we? Why is that guy... Wait a second, on the loading screen that the guy who was flying on the helicopter was on the outside, like holding on for dear life. I didn't notice that until now. Multiple cactuses. Delibird store. What about here? Oh, even more items. Normal gem, spell tag. Holder's ghost type moves. Mimikyu would love that. Sold. Rock types. Need for the Lycanroc? If I add them. Dragon types. Normal gem. Oh, boost power of a normal type move, but only once. Umbrella. Oh, weather. Restore any lowered stats. Allow the holder to mirror an opponent's stat increase to boost its own stats, but only once. Since that's the problem with the Fire-type starter's final evolution, is that they have the ultimate setup move. This Moss with special defense, if hit by water type. Weather rocks. Okay. Nothing too special there. Actually, I should probably check the general items too. Just while we're here. Okay, these seem to be the same. It seems like everything else is the same except for the battle items. Battle items change everywhere. Maybe the phone cases. I don't really care about the phone cases though. Can I change my icon? Is that Poke Portal? No. Options? No. Is it on the Pokemon Pokedex thing? Oh, profile. Maybe that's it? Change photo? Trainer icon? Take a new photo? Can't use the camera app while riding a Pokemon? Oh, okay. So you specifically have to, take the picture right then and there. Have I been fighting people here? 3 trainers. Once you defeat 5, you get a prize. Ah. Okay, I think we're about ready to go back and fight, what's his face at the schoolyard. Yeah, I think Mimikyu is going to be our ace in the hole here. Change hold item. Hit him with a spell tag. That feels so good. Like, they're going to be able to hit the Shadow Claw, do 70 damage, have a high chance of crit, plus be boosted on top of that with the spell with a ghost spooky tag. Damage over time, fairy coverage, disguise, boosted physical attack, which that uses. Level 65. Very hard to imagine that they're not going to be able to get through. We do want to set up the Sylveon though. Is there any way I can make this Sylveon stronger? Because I got the Calm Mind. Is there any way... I wish we could get access to ability capsules. I kind of like the thought of Pixelate better. What other moves do you have access to? Psych Up. Hypnotizes itself into copying any stat change made by the target. That could be good. Just have it so that they set up, and then we just steal their setup, and then hit them with their own setup. Partially lowers attack stat. Their main thing is special attack. We need to be able to fight special attack. Maybe I could, like, wall them with light screen. They're part ghost type, which means it's good for us to have that. Isn't there a better move I can use to make opponents sleep? What is it that Gardevoir has? Hypnosis? Does Sylveon learn Hypnosis? I wish this was organized by type. Wait, sort by number. Name will work. Hypnosis. H. Don't have it. Can I make a hypnosis? psychic types. Psybeam. Sing puts mons to sleep. Does Sylveon... Sylveon probably learned Sing. That sounds like something Sylveon would do. I don't know what type that is. Normal? Some talk. I don't know if I have Sing. Psychic. What does Imprison do? Oh, that wouldn't work for this situation anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have Sing. Actually, do I have it in the TM's bag? S's. Nah, it'd be here if I had it. Darn it. Okay, so I guess we'll have to just rely on Yawn, which still allows them to get a turn through. Do I get Roar? I need some sort of way to shut down that spicy starter of, what's his faces? Maybe Roar. Hard to imagine Sylveon being very intimidating with Roar. Nah, I don't have it. Well, I think the Mimikyu will be enough. Honestly, just having a 65 instead of like a 55. I just can't let that starter get set up. Alright, I think we've done as much preparation as we can. So I'm gonna go back over here. Challenge from Cassiopeia, who they say meet them in the dark of the night, but they'll still attack you in broad daylight. Let's go fly back over in Mesagosa here. Who am I gonna lead? I forget what his first Pokemon is. I don't know. I'll lead the Arcanine. And then before I do this really quick, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. I'll be right back in a second, and then we will rematch this guy. 1 second. Alright, and a bag. So, yes, we need to... I don't know, maybe I don't want to put the steel type. Maybe I should have got the... I don't know. I feel like Lucario... I need to use them sooner than later. I'm going to put them out in the front, actually. Because I know I can't use them whenever we fight the starter. Yeah, I guess this is good. I'm not going to use so many items, though, because I know I'm going to need them for the Elite Four. Which I'd like to try and make an attempt at later on in the stream. Depending on how long it takes for us to wrap up the whole Team Star quest line. What is this? I didn't notice this before. Oh, this is what leads up to the Elite Four area. Okay. Not time for that yet. I never actually went through there legit before. I always just jumped over the railings and flew over. Broad daylight. Is he still here? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna meet him here in the dark of the night. Midnight. Oh yeah. So we meet again. Chives, if that is your real name. Dr. Clavicle. Time to bring this little performance to an end. Whoosh. Apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. Oh yeah, you've been deceiving us for so long. I don't believe a word he says. I was nice before, I'm not gonna be nice to him now. I already knew that. My disguise was perfect. I think that I did neglect to keep my youthful act on a few occasions. Yeah. Must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. Like I said, I don't believe it. That's impossible. It is impossible, and I don't believe him. I heard him over the phone. That was actually a pre-recorded voice. No, it wasn't. It must have been pretty convincing, because I'm pretty sure he directly talked to himself if that were true. Now, you know, I'm the big boss. There's not one thing left to do. Face me in a final showdown to decide it all. Okay. We're ready for your cheaty ways this time. I think. I hope. Big Lucario. He's gonna use the starter at the end, for sure. What type are you? Normal Psychic. Nothing we have is gonna be particularly effective here. Should be able to go in with the Meteor Mash though, with the Steel Coat. They're gonna be pretty fast. Ah, the Yawn. Okay, we should be able to take him out at least. Before the sleep kicks in. So that's one Pokemon down. I think he got a full team. Zip Zap gained another level. Gyarados. Switch Pokemon. Yeah, Jolteon can take care of this. I gotta figure out when the ideal time is to get the Sylveon beefed up. I'm gonna keep Mimikyu as my secret weapon. 4 times super effective, by the way. With the magnet. And a crit! Thank you, Jolteon. So that's 2 Pokemon one-shot. Obama Snow coming out. Is now the time for Sylveon? I don't think it's the time for Sylveon. I think this is the time for Arcanine. I'm just really worried about that last Pokemon because we need to get our team ready. Fully just, super buffed up before the last one comes out. It's a pretty big advantage now to know what he's got. I bet I could one-shot it with the Flare Blitz. Yeah. That's gonna be some serious recoil, though. At what cost? Ah, third of our HP. Poltegeist. I could throw out the Mimikyu now. Do I want to throw out Sylveon? No, Meowscarada. Night Slash. I gotta save the other Pokemon for later. Okay, I think the Night Slash should be able to take this out pretty far. Yeah, okay. Didn't quite one-shot him. But still, they're only gonna get one turn. Will-O-Wisp, of course. Hit us with a burn, why don't ya? Sick burn. Okay, we should still be able to outspeed with the Night Slash. Oh no! That actually dropped our speed. If we weren't outspeeding before. That's not going to do much to us, though. Okay, Poltegeist is down. How many Pokemon do you have left? Amoonguss. Amoonguss. I don't know what type you are. I feel like it's Sylveon time. I don't remember how many he's got left. This might be the second to last. Yeah, this is second to last. Okay, it's time to set up. Hit him with a yawn. I feel like they're probably gonna try to set up. Oh no! Largely ineffective attack. They're gonna go to sleep next turn. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and start spamming like. This effect disappears if the Pokemon leaves the battle. No. Okay, so that only works... That doesn't work throughout the entire battle anymore, if it ever did. It just works as long as the Pokemon is out. So I'm better off just spamming Calm Mind, because then I get both special attack and special defense at the same time. Per turn. So, start charging that Sylveon. They're gonna go to sleep after they do one more attack, probably. Oh, they hit us with Toxic. Miss? No. That sucks. So we're gonna have to use a potion or something. I'm not gonna mess around anymore. Where's the full restore? We got 14 of them. I can buy more. This will get us full health and get rid of the poison. A little bit of a waste on the HP side, but it means I don't have to waste other time healing. I mean, did I get 1 or 2 turns of Calm Mind out? 1. Another one. still asleep. I think we can get another Calm Mind out before they wake up. Did they wake up this turn? No, they're still asleep. Okay. So they probably wake up this turn. I don't want to use Yawn if they're still going to be asleep. I think we might outspeed. So I'm going to just Calm Mind again. They'll get a turn of attack, but I need to make sure that Sylveon's fully charged up. Yeah, you can just see how much little damage that did now. It's 4. Oh, now they're asleep. So they're gonna go to sleep. We've got 2 more turns of Calm Mind before they're fully set up. Spits him with the wakey up juice. Just in time for the opponent to go to sleep. Oh, no, they're gonna use Hex first. Which is gonna do next to nothing. Alright, we got 2 more Calm Minds to do. We just cannot let the next Pokemon get set up, or else it's just gonna sweep us. Okay, so that should be maxed out special attack and special defense. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna actually take another turn here. Hit him with Yawn. Oh, they're gonna hit us with Toxic? Okay, that's fine. So they're gonna go to sleep after this turn. Just double checking we're fully set up. Yes. Is there anything else I want? Accuracy, evasion? Probably I'll use like an one of those. I think they are already on though. So I'll go ahead and use another full restore. Kind of wasting it again, but it'll be worth it. I'll get rid of the Toxic and make them full health to deal with the oncoming threat. Well, minus 70 HP. So that's turn 1 of sleep. Let's see what we got here. Do I want to X speed too? This will sharply boost speed. Prevents Pokemon on your side from having their stats lowered for 5 turns. That's pretty good. Accuracy. We are pretty lower level than their Pokemon. I think I'm gonna go for the X speed, just to ensure that Sylveon always strikes first. And then we actually have enough time, I think, for one more X something. I wish I had something for evasion. Prevents them from having their stats lowered. Yeah, maybe add some crits too. Why not? The most powerful Sylveon in history. Okay. No more waiting around. Hit them with the Shadow Ball. Should be enough to one-shot. Oh. Not quite. Oh, they're still asleep. Okay, we're good. Okay. Fingers crossed we're set up enough. Here comes the Skeledirge. Kinda makes me wish I had, like, Baton Pass. So I can move that over to the Mimikyu. Okay. We need to use Yawn. So we really want to put them to sleep. Okay, Terrestrializing. They're gonna get at least one attack out. Oh, they're going for Shadow Ball. Okay, we've got boosted special defense, so that shouldn't do anything. Then they're gonna go to sleep. We can go for the Shadow Ball. We outspeed because the X speed. Oh, that critical hit too, right at the perfect time. Okay, this is gonna go completely different from last time. We're not even gonna give him a chance to get set up. Almost one-shot him. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, that's the threat there, Torch Song. Not only do they do big damage, if we weren't maxed out on special defense boost, but it also boosts their special attack, I think? So it'll keep doing more damage each turn. But now they're asleep. Okay, that went a lot better. I didn't even have to use the Mimikyu. Wow. That's what I had the Mimikyu for, was just a backup in case. That went south anyway. Awesome. So that went way better. Lucario wants to learn Extreme Speed. Of course I want them to have Extreme Speed. But what? 80 physical power or a sphere. Probably Dragon Pulse. No, Bone Rush. 2 to 5 times in a row. It would have to hit quite a few times to be able to not only do more damage, but also be more valuable than Extreme Speed. Yeah, I'm going to swap out Bone Rush. We've got the big ol' Barkanine with the ground coverage. I want to keep that dragon move, because we don't have any other dragon moves. Yeah, that went way better. Sylveon is a force to be reckoned with. In the right hands, truly one of the best Pokemon. Seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. Well, our Pokemon have. Once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. I knew it! I knew it! I don't trust you for a second. They were protecting the real Cassiopeia, who I'm assuming is going to make an appearance. So, spoiler alert. Clive and myself... That person just materialized out of thin air, and then they just did a U-turn. Okay, bye. Myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. True identity remains hidden. Hidden, quote-unquote. I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. I knew you were protecting them. Their sorrow should not be yours to bear. has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. Do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. I'm no ordinary student. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia, such was my resolve. You are as strong as you are kind. I don't know if I would say kind. I absolutely wrecked you. Chance at saving that poor child is surely you. Shames me to burden one of my students with such a task, but please defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. What do you think you're doing? It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Investigate reports of an illicit battle in school grounds? Yeah, like whenever I was trying to go in here before, I was just trying to, like, visit the classes. He's the director of the school and he's keeping me from going to classes. Facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? Come on, fight. Teacher, fight. Roasted. Used a fire type move. Super effective. Best does to meet in the schoolyard after dark. Oh. So he's here regardless. That wasn't a mistake on part of the game. No, we really are supposed to meet them after dark. We just have to fight him regardless of time of day first. I should have known. So, are they actually around here somewhere? Did they just make it night on purpose so that we can meet them? So mad at myself for using a max revive the last time I fought that guy. I could go to the classes now. What are you doing here with the Mimikyu? Apparently there's actually tasks from the nurse that I didn't even know about, that a friend of mine who's playing this game said that they were doing, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Apparently that's the thing. This school is haunted. Mischievous is everywhere. Apparently Violet exclusive. Why is it all ghost types? Mimikyus and Mischievous everywhere. Some of the ghosts are even people-shaped, phasing out of nowhere. So are they in here? They said in the schoolyard at night. Where do I want to go? Oh, that's a lot of rooms. That's a lot of rooms. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot more substance to the school than I previously thought. Well, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go outside and see if is that a Sableye? See if what's their face is here. Come to the academy in the dark of night for a battle against Cassiopeia in the schoolyard. You've arrived at your destination. Are you Cassiopeia? No. Schoolyard, schoolyard, schoolyard. You, Cassiopeia? What about... I don't trust this wall. Over here? No. Can I access like the schoolyard from in here? It's actually night now. Are my Pokemon still good? Yeah, they are. Do I use these weird bus stop things? Schoolyard. Schoolyard. Oh, it's up. It's way up there. Okay. I thought they meant the yard in front of the school when they say schoolyard. Aha. Yeah. I don't know at exactly what point I figured it out, but... yeah, I figured out who they were before. Big reveal. It's that one random student that happened to always show up to deliver supplies. They made them as unintimidating as possible so as to throw you off the trail. But you know from the bright hair color they must be a main character. Must be quite a shock for you. They were both them all along. Yeah, I figured out the whole Cassiopeia being the big boss thing obviously way sooner, since the game practically just yells it at you whenever they're like openly reminiscing about their time with Team Star over the phone. But quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. Wait a second. So at the start of the game, whenever they get like in a fight with the Team Star people, they were in charge of Team Star secretly. They didn't know, and they were getting bullied by their own team that they're in charge of. Skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you and help me out. Yeah, I think that was when they said something about hacking one of their social medias. That's when I'm just like, they don't sound like a good guy to me. Operation started. I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. Had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. You could just decide that you don't want to do it anymore. I don't know why I have to beat you in a Pokemon battle when you've already made up your mind. Part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I just can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. Sure. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Bring it on. We're back in the disguise again. Letter of apology to Miss Time had me. I mean, preparation took longer than expected. So it was you after... no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. Record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. So they need to see the outcome of the battle for themselves. So if they win against us, then it's just like, oh, no, never mind. Team Star reforming. Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. I really hope that we're ready for this. Because we were barely able to deal with the Clive. Oh, they got the Umbreon. Okay, levels are going to completely determine whether we can handle this or not. 62. Okay, not too far off. War Spear. They outspeed. $80 priority. They can't take us out in one turn. Psychic, that's gonna be super effective. No, actually not. Okay. Even though we're fighting type, I guess Steel must cancel it out. Okay, Umbreon down pretty easily. Flareon. Oh, are they an all evolution type trainer? They got like an Eevee on their... the Eevee backpack, are they all evolutions? Switch Pokemon. What do we have to deal with fire types? Arcanine? I choose you, Arcanine. Okay. It's gonna have to be a pretty tough Flareon. Their attack fell, which is really good for us because that's their best stat. Do we outspeed? We do. Okay. That's gonna stop them from being able to do anything to us this turn, unless they have like Earthquake or something. But obviously, I don't think they learned that. Not gonna affect us in the ground. This probably won't one-shot, but it'll come close. Yeah. So then we can hit him with the extreme speed, and not take a single point of damage. Oh, we got the Vaporeon coming out. How about we fight Eevee to Eevee? That's a really cool idea for a trainer, I think, having like an all-evolution team. Spider Pump. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Should outspeed still. Yeah, we got him. Critical hit. Jolteon. Come in clutch at the right moment. Leafeon. And we'll go back to the big old Arcanine. We're gonna take some recoil damage here. But we should be able to one-shot the Leafeon. I don't think I've even seen a Leafeon in this game yet. $62. I guess they're all 62. Oh, they actually outspeed us. Good for them. Oh, they actually survive. Oh, they got the burn though. So never mind. Of all the times for the burn to kick in, that was the one. So we're just gonna sweep Cassiopeia here. Okay, they got the Jolteon. Keep current Pokemon. How many Pokemon do they? They got 2? Okay. I don't know what their last Pokemon's gonna be. Do I need to Terrestrialize? They're gonna outspeed. I need to heal. We don't have any other ground coverage. I'll go ahead and use another full restore. Actually, I probably should have just used a max potion. Whatever, we can buy more. Thunder, not gonna do... Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, go for dig, hope we outspeed. We don't outspeed. That sucks. Okay, no ground coverage for us. So... Mimikyu's got the disguise, so we'll be able to tank one of those thunders without any damage. Should probably go for the Shadow Claw. Hope for the crit. They're not going for any attacks, so whenever they do eventually hit us with thunder, that's gonna... we've still got the disguise intact. Okay, there they broke the disguise. Kinda sucks we didn't get any crits there, but still win in the end. Okay, they're down to the last Pokemon. Sylveon. Of course. Bring back the Lucario. I'm so glad I got that metal coat. That's gonna help us a lot here. Can't falter you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Are they gonna Terrestrialize it? Can we outspeed? Yeah, they're gonna Terrestrialize. It could be anything. Come on, Fairy type. Come on, make him more Fairy type. Yes! Makes sense. That's the type you would expect from Sylveon. Hit him with a Meteor Match. Almost one-shot him. Oh, not the Q-Charm. That's like a 50-50 chance that we don't hit the next move. MVP power will crush you into Stardust. Shouldn't be that effective. Oh, it's not to take us out, though. Okay, we just need to get another move in. Do we have any more priorities? Both of the extreme speed users are down. Maybe the Jolteon would outspeed? I'm gonna throw out the Meowscarada. Go for the Flower Trick. Yes, we outspeed. Okay, I think we got it. Critical hit, first try. I'm surprised that was so much more easy than Clivel. Oh, Jolteon got a new move, too. Last Resort. Move can be used only after the user has used all their moves. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. So we just defeated the boss of Team Star. First try. It's all over now. I think this is one of the 3 big storylines in the game down. Finally over, guys. It's done. Just forward that to all the Team Star people. But how are they gonna know that that's the leader of Team Star, though, if they didn't know who they actually are? Just be like, oh, hey, isn't that girl that we were bullying earlier? Yeah, that one guy who beat us, just beat her. I don't see what this has to do with us. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. Got carried away with Operation Star and everything's gotten out of hand. That's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. Didn't even fight them in the end. They didn't do anything wrong. They really didn't. They're not even the bad guys. They're the ones fighting the bullies. Did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist? Tyranny suppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. This guy. Didn't even send out their Pokemon. Just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Outfits must have spooked them good. Yeah, real spooky. Boys made a huge stink about what went down. All ended up leaving the academy. Backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Stunt might have put us up the creek. Fix this mess on my end, just leave it to me. What are you saying? She's gonna take the fall. Sorry, Team Star dragged you all into this. Take responsibility for everything. Well, I mean, if you're responsible for everything, you probably should. Noble, kind, big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school. Yeah, but the bullies are gone. You achieved your main goal. Just go back to school now. What about you? I can't go back? Yeah, there's no reason. I know we never met in person, you were also What? Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? You go take care of some things. Ah, she was outside the window the whole time. Thanks for everything, and you too, Clivel. I could see this through to the end. It's it for Team Star and me too. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? I resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star. Yeah, true. Why couldn't she just disband this? We've done once before, still didn't quit. No one on the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, I could never order them. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Still kind of feels like there's probably other ways they could have done this. There's a lot of extra steps. Kind of just telling them to disband with extra steps. According to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Just challenge them to disband. Problem solved. Let me ask you one thing. Does Team Star know what do your friends in the team mean to you? There. They're my greatest treasure. Surprising me of the situation, Miss Spinny. something I should very much like to discuss with you. What with the old geese are not climbing? She'd fallen for it. She doesn't see Clavel through the Clive. Before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. That transition, though. Jesus, Cassiopeia was your disguise. The boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? Needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. They tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Like one of those shows where like the boss of a company will disguise themselves as an employee just to investigate how things really work. Where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? So I have some big feelings about that wig. Big feelings for a big wig. Quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come out? Wait, who's everyone? All of the star people? You're not gonna get out of going to class so easily. Long time no meet, right? Got him. That's why she's the fire type. Alias, that long hidden countenance, a sight for sore. Milady. Murder Williams Penny? How have you been this whole time? How did she organize all of them without ever even meeting them? I feel like that's the most impressive thing. They have a lot of schoolwork to catch up on, probably. Each of the young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You are all expelled indefinitely. I mean, you all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? Director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. I still don't... I mean, why? Don't tell me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. Yeah, they did kind of do that. No, this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger and of course your immense courage in putting things right. Yeah, no, this would never happen in real life. In real life, they'd just be like, no, zero tolerance policy, you're all expelled. Get straight to the conclusion. Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Yep. It means get your backpacks, get your books, get your pencil cases, you're going back to class, whether you like it or not. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Isn't this great? Now we can all stay together? Well, you could still stay together anyway. Okay. I mean, they still don't need to reform. There's still no bullies anymore. I guess they can just have it as a little, like, after-school program or something. My heart is giddy with glee. Betrayed all of you. Operation Starfall? Dr. Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. I guess it worked. Just worried about us, right? Like we could ever chuck the team just because someone told us to after all? Must have a feud for us. Lady Penny. Even so. Then everybody clapped. More to say? Previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. Still some unsettled matters to discuss. Let me provide a few examples. Ah, here we go. Protracted truancy, brazen customization of school uniforms. That one's fine though, let's be real. Unauthorized usage of academy equipment, reckless modification, jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Are the Pokemon still inside the vehicles, by the way? Did they let them out after the showdowns with each of them? Or are they just still there inside the cars? Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you'll be required to engage in community service. No, anything but that. Community service. Manage the STCs? What? Star Training Centers. Oh. Facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talent. Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. Various way through your bases. Instruction as well as... Well, we already have those. They're called Pokemon Gems. As well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. Is this them, like, writing a reason to keep the bases around so you can rematch them? Even though you've resolved everything. Is that what this is? I ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth, as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. Yep, that's what it is. The lore as to why they're still there. That is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? Sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. Maybe a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. Go to school together too, that way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. Team Star and school in our lives. Sweet deal for us. What do I think? Another non-choice. I think it sounds real great. I don't need to give you a response right this moment. Take some time to decide. Then you also will be presented with a choice that there's only one outcome to. Ah yes, the Pokemon Ultimatum. Do it, or do it. I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say that you should break up Team Star after all, I simply meant it's time to leave. It is like 3 in the morning in Pokemon time. Please stop by my office later if you would. Sure thing, Dr. Clavicle. Wait, this is my office. I get my own sink. Where are you at? Director's office? Wait a second. Why is there this wheel of Pokeballs here? I want one. I don't know if I inspected this room that closely before. It's a lot of backpacks. It's not letting me investigate anything. What kind of trackpad is that on that computer? Like a weird, like, half donut shape? Futures now. Mysterious purple rock candy. Another Pokemon bed with no Pokemon in it. He has a nice desk pin. There you are. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. Not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Who could it be? It's Penny. To work on them together with the rest of Team Star. Ah, I knew eventually you'd get your ultimatum. Wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. That you had no choice in. I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. So the other really bad thing I did, what would that be? Hacking into the stuff? Hacking the mainframe? The LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP system. That is quite the revelation. What they don't know won't hurt us. Just, don't get caught. Did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. And of course it is. Wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. That you know of. That is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman. I have to ask you give us some privacy. She will now be punished severely for her crimes. All in a day's work. Are my Pokemon still healed up? Good. I just realized Sylveon's almost at 200 HP. They're not even at 60 yet. What an amazing Pokemon. Truly one of the best. So what happens if I just pop right back in the director's office like, oh, hey, forgot my phone. Oh, they're gone. And it's day now. If you ever need help with any school-related matters, I shall be happy to lend an ear. Okay. She's already been sent to the Shadow Realm. So there's like a million rooms here now to visit. Oh man. So I guess that effectively wraps up the Team Star storyline then. But we still have more stuff to do at the school before we head on to the Pokemon League here. According to a friend of mine who plays this game, I'm going to want my Pokemon to be roughly in the 60s before I attempt the Elite Four. So, I mean, Mimikyu's ready. Mimikyu's more than ready. The rest of our team's going to need a little bit of work before that, though. Let's just go ahead and finish the school stuff. Get all of this wrapped up, I think. So I need to go... Where do I need to go? Let's start with all the classes, shall we? Because I still think we've got like 2 classes in each of the subjects left. I'd really like to get on top of that. Especially the history one. Since apparently that leaves marks on your map. Here we are. Geology. Class will begin soon. Tell us more about these wacky, colorful, superpowered animals. The hexagon glasses, though. Hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam. Okay, so... Okay. Today is our last actual class, so they go up to 7. Topic will be Pokemon forms. And just think of forms as the shapes of appearances the Pokemon have. One's appearance changes under certain conditions. Cyclizar, for example, has 3 forms. Basic form, Battle form stands its hind legs to engage in battle. Ride form inflates its throat sac and its tail so he can ride on its back. The wheel is a throat sac? That's wild. We can use something you're out carrying with you now as an even better example. Talking about your phones. Ah yes, the Rotoms. Heracross. Ah yes, let me consort my Heracross phone. Regular expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't you? Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom. Normally he likes to live in the refrigerator, or maybe even your lawnmower, but now he likes to live inside your phone. Doesn't try to enter other electronics. Really? It's a sort of phone-specific Rotom. Ordinary Rotom, however, can change form by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, other electronic appliances. Bit of an exception though, many Pokemon that change form do so simply by holding an item or having one used on them. Choreo. I don't know what that is. For example, has 4 different forms, and given certain nectars. Even change type or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution, and the Pokemon can return to its original form. Unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, some individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a lot to dig into with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. That's kind of like an ongoing theme with this game, like mechanics-wise, the idea of being able to change types. I think that's a really cool one. I'm surprised they didn't try that sooner. You know, learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest and change form into a new version of yourselves. Is that going to be on the test? Something like that, anyway. Almost forgot. Regional forms, which vary based on what region Pokemon came from, don't change like other forms. They are innate. Oh. Well, that's all the time I got. So, hopefully you guys do well on the final. Just read the rest of it in the book. So I was just gonna bring Mr. Jacques right up to the very end, huh? Great time teaching all of you. Hope you did the best on your final exam. Finish him. Don't be tardy, it's final time. Oh boy, here we go. We'll cover everything I've taught you so far, but I'm sure you'll do just fine. Contemplate each question carefully. How many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch Pokemon? Inflicting paralysis? Check. Using a Poke-Toy? Don't think that's a thing. Feeding it a berry? You can't feed Pokemon something. Surprising it from behind? Technically, yes. True or false? You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. Probably false. You can get new Pokemon catching them, trading them. In other games, NPCs give you some. You can get new Pokemon. You can breed Pokemon. Catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. False. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, well, using an item that induces evolution such as Firestone causes it to evolve. You didn't teach this. Probably. That's a trick question. This wasn't... You didn't teach this. Why would you do that? Probably. probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? About 1 in 4,000. Depending on the method you use, so it's a trick question. Oricorio has 3 forms. It has 4 forms. Question won't affect your grade. Anything you would like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing. They all mean the same thing. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, sure. Give me bonus points. Time's up whether you like it or not. This is our little secret. Little question at the end. Don't tell the director. I bet I missed one of those. Trick questions. Must get 3 correct. 4 out of 5, I knew it. That's a passing score. Yay, C's get degrees. Sir Shock asked us to give this reward. We get the medium candies now. Ooh, really going up in the world. Alright, math time. Let's get that over with. I figure it's time. Hello everyone, I hope we can have fun once again today for our last class together. Last time I learned about probability, using move accuracy as an example. Probability is quite an interesting subject. Did you know that in a class with 40 students, there's a 90% chance that 2 of them will have the same birthday? Are you sure about that? Even despite the fact that there are over 300 days each year. I guess that makes sense. Move on to today's topic before we get swept along with the probability again. How to calculate damage in this class using examples like type matchups, critical hits, stat boost, and the like. All of these variables are... all classes are battle class with slightly different flavors. Multiply together to calculate damage dealt to an opponent. There's an even simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon moves. What you do is have your Pokemon... Oh, they're talking about same type attack bonus. Rock type uses Rock type move. Moves base power of 100 multiplied by 1.5 to become 150. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't know the same type attack bonus was that significant. Ground and Rock may seem like similar types, but if a ground type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, it's just straight up a 50% increase. Ground type uses Stone Edge, it just stays at 100. Super effective moves and critical hits also add multiple... This is good for them to actually be explaining this. This is something no other Pokemon game has done today. A lot of the under the hood kind of workings of how things are calculated. I mean, how long did it take for people to realize that IVs and EVs were even a thing? Super effective moves and critical hits also add multipliers. Most certainly must not be taken lightly. See if you understand what I'm talking about here. Say you move with 100. If a Pokemon with the shares the type of move uses it, its opponent is weak to that type. What happens to that move's power? 300, because it goes down 150 and then it doubles from there. I did that math in your head, well done. Yay, I can count to 3. Using a move that shares a type with its user multiplies the... Oh, that's just explaining what I just said. Weak to the move's type, then doubles the power from 150 to 300. Additional power if the move ends up being triple. Ah, and then you're also forgetting what happens if they are double weak to it. Wait, so that means if electric-type Pokemon uses electric-type move against Gyarados, which is water flying, that'll do 600% damage. The original power of the move ends up being triple. Isn't that amazing? Terrestrializes in the Terra-type matches. Okay, this is something I had a big question about. Matches one of its original types. Most it gets for using a move that same type increases to 2. Okay, so it does make it stronger if you Terrestrialize. Being able to use a lot of moves with different types is great as well. That's one way you can surprise your opponent. Your own innate characteristics are what will really let you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is true for both humans and Pokemon. Wait, what? What type am I? Sure would make me happy if you could take those words to heart. I suppose I should really have shared this basic advice right from our first lesson. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Me apologies. Just like that, class is over. That means it's final time. And to be able to teach all you eager students about numbers. It'll be our fun final exam. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be real fun. Yep, time to take the final. Here we go. Let's do it. Final exam time. Sure, the fun experiences you had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How many great balls could you purchase with 300 or 3,000 if 6, 12, 24, 5? Water type move with the power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon. Well, that's not very effective, so 0.5 is 50, 1.5 is 75. Under normal conditions, what percent chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? Stone Edge, you say? I think normally is like 4%. So I mean, Stone Edge has like higher chance. I think it's C. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Stone Edge move. Don't mind me. Just kind of. Looking at my engraved notes on the side of my pencil. About 12%. Pokemon uses Sword Stance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages. How much damage will physical moves do? Twice to boost its attack by 4 stages. Okay, so yeah, they got that covered. The boost sharply. How much damage will physical moves do? It's like 50 each, right? So triple? This is like the original damage plus another 100% for 2 stages plus another 100% for another 2 stages. Rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is Rock terrestrializes what the power of its Rock-type moves be multiplied by. Okay, so Rock... using Rock gives plus 50 percent. And then it's 2. There's like 50 for the rock typing, plus 50 for the terrestrializing. So that's a 2 times multiplier. Put your hands on your laps. Test was the culmination of all I taught you. I'm sure you all did just fine. We will not be grading on a curve. Don't go and ask for your... Oh, do go and ask for your scores. Fingers crossed. Drumroll, please. Let's get 3 questions correct. Pass. 5 out of 5. How's that for some math? Give this reward to any students who pass. Couple more candies. Right. The math boss is down. Now for history, which is the one I'm actually most interested in. Apparently this is one, if you don't do any other classes, history is the one you want to take. I like it lore reasons wise, but also apparently you get markers on your map for the mystery Pokemon, allegedly. Oh, they added more Pokeballs in the board. Unless that was just there before and I didn't notice it. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today is our last class, so I'd like to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us one last time. Last class taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago. 200 years is not that long ago, not that long ago at all. Unfortunate that our history lessons must march so inexorably toward the future. It won't be more of an adventure to march toward the past instead. You can march towards the past as much as you want. I'm gonna be quite happy in the future. We have electricity and running water. Start from our present and study history in reverse. Yeah, that'd be a bit hard to follow. Understand the flow of events, how one thing leads... Yeah, that's a really bad idea. I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us toward the future. Time waits for no one. Again, unless you happen to have Dialga handy. But that also probably has consequences. Last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the Terrastal phenomenon. Technology behind Terra Orbs has its origin in Area Zero. Of course they come from there. Yep, if there's anything interesting or unique about this region, it's probably from Area Zero. Supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore the area, and around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. We have already guessed these were, in fact, terrestrialized Pokemon. Those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero. The light faded, and the Terrastal phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. 10 years ago, that might as well be present day, a certain someone you've definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Professor Chad? Every time to make eye contact. What's the name of the famous professor who unraveled the Terrastal phenomenon? I'm assuming it's not Clavel. I'm assuming it is Mr. Chad himself. To think that you, a new transfer to our academy, could answer this question. Like, excuse the heck out of me for coming into the school. To think I could answer it. Must be very diligent in your studies. 10 years ago, a professor named True unraveled the mystery of Terrastal phenomenon. Unless you're in the parallel universe of our game, in which case, the cave woman did it, somehow. You discover that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather, the energy they emit is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. Want the professor to invent Terra Orb technology and develop it practically? So they could totally have, like, bits of, like, the crystals and, like, the technology go to other regions, if they wanted to. If they wanted to keep this mechanic, this gimmick around in other games. Technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our Academy. Gravel was one of the researchers on the professor's team, rumor has it. Much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Is it? Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? No. It's the most relevant history. Thanks to my history classes, our next session will be the final exam. Oh boy, here we go. Time to make this exam history. The lore. Greetings, my little students. It is time for our final examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds and answer the questions. What is the area within Great Crater Paldea called? Area Zero. How many years ago was this academy founded? 2.5 billion. I don't remember. Shoot. 806, I think. I'm not gonna look it up. That's not a fair thing to expect me to remember. Violet. How many years ago school founded? 805 years ago? 805 years ago. 805. Gotcha. Much of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures. A vessel, a set of tablets, a set of beads, a folding fan. Why would I remember this? Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures. Which is not one of the 4 treasures. Pocket Monster Violet. One moment. Folding fan. I mean, a Pokemon can be anything. I'm surprised we don't have chair Pokemon yet. Which areas your expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? Well, Heath is the only one I recognize. How many years ago did Professor Churro invent Terra Orbs? 10 years ago? Time is up. Put your writing utensils down. Just excuse that last question is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test, but alas, the director forced me to include it. So when's our final examination? They ask for your scores at the front desk. I'm not noticing that much in the way of markers on our map like my friend said happens. Maybe we have to go to their office. And it's 5 out of 5. Perfect score. Give me my XP candies. Language. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna say that every time. Learn all the languages simultaneously except for the one they actually use everywhere. This loading screen, can't read it. It'd be kind of funny if you finish the language classes if they all just automatically translate to English. That's what they should have done. This is like, oh, now you can understand it. My dear friends, how are you all today? Oh boy, here. Oh, I forgot to. I said English instead. Listening lesson? Uh-oh. Let's get right to it, little Pikachu friend. Last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. It's one contagious emotion in Pikachu's voice. Contagious. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey? Surprise? Contagious. The animation kind of makes me think like surprise. That's probably wrong. It's pain, isn't it? Oh, happiness. The last one I would guess. I have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I simply asked to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. I've been around this yellow rat my entire life and I don't know a single thing about him. So many new friends and studied together in class with you. Made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. Give you all one last word of advice. To live your lives, I'm sure you will all have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. What does this have to do with language? Can't handle alone. Find someone to rely on. Be it a teacher. The bell rang. Time for us to go. I wonder what compelled them to put a language class in the game. It's just padding it out so it seems more like a legit school. Just dropping a little bit more Pikachu lore on what the different sounds he makes means. Very unique choice for the game. Which of the following means delicious? Ah, probably the one that looks almost exactly like delicious. Nothing. I don't understand Pikachuese. It's not happiness. It's either anger or sadness. Sadness? Yeah, I gotta look it up. Pikachu say Piga what mean? What are you saying? Where you at? Biology. Language. Anger. Angry Pikachu. Not the one I would have guessed. This one's happiness. We just learned that one. Got Salvatore? Salvatore? I don't know. Might wanna consult with this barber about that stripe missing from his hair, though. That's definitely a look. It is one of the looks of all time. Feels great to get the test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's look at your results. 5 out of 5. Oh yes. I totally didn't get that from looking it up. What are they gonna do? Expel me? Battle studies. Okay, here's something that's relevant. Get my master's in Pokemonology. Oh, so why do they keep bringing rhythm games into this? You have more than enough knowledge to be super strong trainers. Aim for even greater heights. Link battles. Okay, here we go. I hope they got rid of that stupid time limit that they had in Sword and Shield. When playing in a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Not having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like. It could be any level. No restrictions rule lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. So everyone's gonna be level 100. Got it. Multiple of the same species and multiple of the same held item. Okay, that's a welcome change. I mean, there's no reason that it shouldn't let you do that. And you know what? If it's dumb, then you know, I mean, like if they've got a good counter for one Pokemon, they'll sweep right through your team. So it's not like it's an unfair advantage. I never thought that was a rule that contributed much to making the game more fun. I guess it creates maybe a little bit more variety, possibly, question mark, in the online kind of space, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like most people aren't going to do a team of like 6 of one Pokemon. And if they did, they probably have something creative that they've thought up. So really, keeping people from doing that is just eliminating options, really. Choose to use normal rolls, all Pokemon will be set to level 50. This would be the one, probably, where they only let you have one Pokemon. Wait, normal rules let you use multiple, and multiple of the same held item too? Okay. Adjust everybody to 50. Most Apex Pokemon over level 50. Set to level 50. Often used for official tournaments. It's not allowed. Okay, this is the one with no multiple Pokemon or multiple items. Here's a question for you. Which rule set should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Normal rules, because if you go flat rules, they're gonna be up to 50. Oh, I got that mixed up. Why would they call it flat rules? If that's the one that makes, that's the one that allows you to have uneven. That's not named very well. That's some clever strategy that you need to use the level 5 Pokemon for. Your best bet is to choose the flat rule set. I mean, most of my Pokemon experience is in games before online was a thing, so... Because I skipped 5, 6, and 7. Also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want. In conclusion, just all Pokemon are level 50. Normal makes them all go to 50. But why is it flat rules then? So normal's the one that doesn't let you have them at their normal level. Flat rules is the one that makes it so they're not flat. Like flat the same level. Got it. The thing that you think makes sense? The opposite thing. Suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we're out of time. Oh well. Yeah, this is a load of barnacles. The whole... We're going to take battle class and then not actually battle each other. Guess that's academics for you. Let's learn all the theory of something, but with none of the actual practice or hands-on experience. Finally game day. Today is our final exam. Show us how great you are at battling by picking up that pencil and writing on the paper. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack. Go all out, since that's the only one that makes sense. What do we call all the battles that Pokemon send out with the Arbiter? Auto battles? They obtain LP. All of the above, technically. Exchange materials. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using flat rules? So, wait. Oh, okay, so they do flatten them, but they flatten them to 50 only if they're above 50? That's so weird. Using normal rules, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the held item. True. Pencils down. Not a single question about Rattata with Endeavor and Focus Band, or Focus Sash. I am disappointed. This school does not deserve its accreditation. Actually, is it even accredited? 5 out of 5. How am I supposed to have a top tier Rattata now? Pokemon dispersing. Oh boy, let's go back into art again. We've only got 2 classes left here. Finish them all off. We're gonna have like a little graduation ceremony. I'm gonna get my Poke Diploma. Here's I hassle yet again. Apparently he's an Elite Four guy, but he's also a teacher. You might be seeing him a bit later. Time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last class. Topics for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art. I mean, that's not out of the normal for these classes. There's absolutely no set definition of what art should be. I mean, I guess you can't really... I mean, there's no agreed upon definition for what art should be. Carry on with the discussion, see where it takes us. Ribbons and marks. Oh yeah, there's still ribbons in the game? Ribbons and marks are special honors that capture Pokemon's quality use. Gives maximum effort and has a noteworthy experience. I guess they still have ribbons. may be granted the best friends ribbon. Who gives the ribbons? There's a person in Cascaratha who can give your Pokemon best friends ribbon. Okay, immediately answer my question. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found in the wild Pokemon when you meet them or for the first time. Symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as Rowdy Mark or Bigger Mark. Is this the lock thing on them? Completely up to luck whether you'll run into a Pokemon with these marks. I've never seen that before. That must be new. Special thing you can do with Pokemon that have ribbons or marks. I'm guessing titles are back again, like in Sword and Shield. Knowledge is impressive. Correct answers. Pokemon ribbons or marks can be given titles. They can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. Send up Gibble with a best friend's ribbon by declaring, "Go Gibble the Great Friend." Ah, yes, that again. Decided that marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. It seems that more recently Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. Marks such as the Gourmand mark, the Item Finder mark, Partner mark, and so on. So you can Item Finder mark. What? There's a whole system here I have yet to even see. How to get each mark using its name as a clue. Oh, maybe you have to catch, like, you have to go pick up a certain number of items for the Pokemon to get the Item Finder mark, probably. This is the final exam. Oh man. In the middle of the night. This final exam is going to be our masterpiece. You're all ready because it's time for your exam. I have to say it, I still really like that Eevee picture in the background. What is the name of the restaurant where you can change Pokemon's Terra type? What? Of course. Testing as an art over the name of a restaurant. Seems legit. Name of restaurant, spelled wrong, where Pokemon Terra type change. Treasure Eatery. Of course, I've been there before. Name of Arassia's signature art installation. Surrendering Centaur, of course. How could I forget that? How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? What? Why would you expect me to know that in an art class? This isn't geology. Number of waterfalls. 10 sites. Paldea. 2. 2, they say. People who know what they're saying, which I do. Where can you find the Million Volt Skyline? Octilipencia, obviously, electric area. Marks of Pokemon are present when you first meet it, none can be added later. This is false. Pencils down, please. None of those questions were about art. Except for one of them that was like the name of your good friend's art. It is my sincere wish that all of you go on even greater, more prosperous futures. To the desk away. That means we got one more to go. We're almost there. Five out of 5. Passing score. More than a passing score, but okay. And last but not least, OMAC. The most challenging final of all, sandwich class. Away your phones, time to begin our last class together. Economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back at the time together, I realize I focused almost entirely on food. That is one of the necessities, though. Shift to a discussion of clothing. I'm sure you are aware our academy has an air of freedom about it, except for the restrictive uniforms. Each season to accommodate the diverse climate of students are free to wear whichever style they wish whenever they please. 4 sets. Spring, summer, fall, winter. With the academy accepted. But what if you're not taking summer classes? Make me pay for a bunch of uniforms I'm not even going to use? That sounds like something a school would do. Things you wear are uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. Question: why are we allowed to wear stuff other than our uniform when we're not at school? This includes your bag or your hat, if you choose to wear one. They make you wear a uniform, but you're allowed to wear a hat. Getting in school rules reminds me. One thing you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. The phones? Is this gonna be on the exam? That's the adorable little thing I was speaking of. Oh, it interests me so. Yeah, this guy's definitely not a teacher. There's like advertising for Delibird Mart. This class brought to you in part by Delibird Mart. Sponsored. Shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get a adorable case of my own liking. Economics News 10, offer these final words to you. As decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. Taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives, even if only a little. Alright. It's the final, probably. See how our sandwich knowledge stacks up. Snacks up. Time has come to test how well you have all learned in my class. Begin before the information simmering into your brains with the last-minute cram session. Which of the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? What? Oh gosh darn it. Let me just lean over and just totally not look at the guy next to me's paper. Just getting a good stretch here. No power. Increase shiny odds. Sparkling power. Of course, I knew this. I've never eaten a sandwich in my life. Which of the following is not an effective and of egg power? Egg power. Pokemon Violet. Wait. Easier to find. Decrease steps to hatch. Okay, so yeah, B. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing effectiveness of meal powers? Make food with others. Sharing is caring. It's the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon becomes dirty. Chuck them in the lake. Pokemon wash. I mean, I guess it depends on the Pokemon. If it's like a fire type, couldn't they just get like use like overheat or something and just burn all the dirt off? Question about like Vaporeon. Vaporeon has acid armor. They can just turn into water and then just like move somewhere else and then reform, and then all the dirt is left behind. Question about academy rules. Should you change your uniform? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna go for it. Time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. Made the questions a little easier than I planned to, as a way of saying thank you for informing me about Rotom phone cases. Okay, where's the real teacher? No teacher would ever condone phones in class. This guy is an imposter. Ask for your scores at the front desk. Okay, thanks, bye. Great to get the test results out of the way. 5 out of 5, perfect score, of course. Give us this reward for any student that pass. You've now finished all of your classes and passed all of their exams. I have this for you from Director Klebko. 5 experience candies large. My efforts on this year's treasure hunt. That's it. I did all this work for that? For a couple large experience candies? Where my degree? Where's the graduation ceremony? What? This is a ripoff? You know how much I paid for tuition? Well, we still gotta visit the offices. I guess we go through each of these and just see what else is here. I guess we got all the class stuff done. A bunch of people eating sandwiches, nothing too crazy. in the middle of the night. School store. I didn't even know there was a school store. How long has this been here? Let's see. Ah, yes. I'd like to buy an item. 3,000 for the full restores. Pokeballs, revives, full heals. Just normal shop type items. The milk does 100 HP. That's a good deal. 100 HP for only 600. Unfortunately, all the other potions we just find for free out in the wilderness, so not really a whole point to that. Whoa, that guy's living bold. He's got both varieties of Shellos. I wonder how often he has to break them up from fighting each other. Biology lab. What kind of weird animals are living there? Murkrows. Not the choice I would expect. I want to stay where I'm at, thank you very much. All these biology classes and I still don't know how Ghastly actually works. Oh, cutscene. Hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy? I mean, I've taken all of my classes, so I hope so by now. Glad to see you're having fun. Have you been using the Pokedex app? Not really that much. I'm the one who made it, you know. Oh, I know, Jock. Every time someone uses the app, catches a Pokemon, the data gets sent to me. It sure does. Really helping with my Pokemon research. Be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on killing any Pokemon. I haven't checked that in a while, actually. Same for say 30. Register 30 in your Pokemon in your app. I think we're well past that at this point. With this kind of Pokemon and this one? Yeah. Oh, you're not automatically getting your data? You actually are required to look at my phone for that? He's not a very good software developer. False swipe? That's how you get false swipe? It's just been here this whole time? I just needed 30 Pokemon and then talk to the guy? Well, we've got it now at least. Sure, good at catching Pokemon, aren't you? Let's aim for 100. I probably already got 100. I see you got 100. Wow, great job. Let me just take a look at your phone again. Since I didn't notice it the last time. Another grand prize, 20 Ultra Balls. Let's go for 200. That's a tall order. I don't think I probably don't have 200, do I? So just come back and talk to him after we get the Pokedex completely filled out. Maybe he's the guy we get the Shiny Charm from. That's a big glowy steel type gem. Yes please. Okay, just gonna put the whole school thing on hold for a second here. Where do I want to go? The heck out of here, that's where I want to go. There's a steel type thing with my name on it. What do I have to deal with steel? Arcanine? Actually, before we go, I do have this to check. Free Water Stone. 90. Get 10 Nest Balls. 5 bags of Stardust. Okay, we're just short of 110. Don't know why I'm sneaking around, but okay. Rotato phone. Oh. Picture meeting in front of the school stairs. You know, when we first met, I don't got time for you, Penny. There's this steel type thing. I'm gonna... She can wait a little while. Just leave her. Just hanging out there. We can have a sentimental moment whenever we get done catching whatever's in this big old crystal. Yoink. And our grand prize, 4-star the flower Pokemon again. I guess we want the steel type stuff, but I don't care about catching them. I already got like the, what, like a fairy type, a flying type, one of them. Maybe I'll catch them. Steel type's probably an upgrade. Let me in. Let me in. I wonder how you can get like the other starters, if it's possible. I bet just trading online, someone's got to have sent one starter to someone else's thing with the same starter, bred a whole bunch of them, started trading them everywhere. I just don't know if there's any that appear in the wild. Plant with the steel hat. Ooh, choices, big choices. 120 power. Go for it. Dog smacking into him like a meteor. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Maybe I'll just use Dig next time. Gonna no clip into the ground there. Oh, Robot Makihita there. Punched him. Do an Ultra Ball, I guess. Sure. Don't have a shortage of those now. Kind of absorbs them into the ball. Four stars. Steel Terra shards for days. Well, 3 days. Into the box. Any other ones of these I should stop at while I'm out here? And their big glowy normal type thing. Outbreak of the guys that you get the Terra Blast stuff from. Probably want to visit that. Electric, I don't care. Ice is not a good type. I'll just do the normal one. I don't want to spend too much time on that. Still got a lot of things to check at the school. Want to try and get all that squared away today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the Elite Four just yet, but that'll... If I don't get to it today, it'll be the first thing we do, like, next time. But still, normal's really insanely good, actually, because it's only super affected by fighting, and that's it. No other weaknesses. They're just like, oh, it's normal though, it's boring. Yeah, there's so many normal type moves. It has almost no weaknesses. And it's immune to ghost types. Normal Mimikyu. Okay. Yeah, we want that. What can I fight Mimikyu with? Normal type. What do I have that's good for that? Actually, Lucario. Because the fighting type weakness. Not normally who you would use to fight a Mimikyu, but this isn't your ordinary everyday Mimikyu. This is advanced Mimikyu. Start it. You know, that hat looks quite nice on them. Hadron engine. And with the Aura Sphere. Mimikyu's disguise was destroyed. Don't you Shadow Sneak my Lucario. That's what I think of you. This is a weird camera angle. Almost down to half health already. Ooh. Wait, that guy got the Scarlet legendary. How'd he do that? Oh, I'm sure because he's playing Scarlet. Normal type? I think this is a Premier Ball type Pokemon, if I've ever seen one. And moment of truth. Got him. With the normal Terra Shards to boot. Actually, quite a lot of normal Terra Shards. That's a lot. So what level might they be? Probably not 65. Probably another 45? If I had to guess. 4 stars though. Whoa. Hi, random gem out of the ground. Yeah, 45. Higher defense, lower special attack. Eh, that's not bad. I mean, most of their moves are physical anyway. Somehow. Still, I'm gonna keep the one that we've got. Just because it's 20 levels higher. Okay, there's a outbreak of the things that give you the resource for Terra Blast. So I have to try and get that. I haven't even caught these guys before. Where are they though? Outbreak, where are you? Oh. I'm not seeing any of them. For an outbreak, this is pretty underwhelming since I don't see a single one of them. Lycanroc running fast in the wild. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do to summon them. Uh-oh. Sheep jump scare. Well, I'm not seeing them. Wait. Nah, yeah, they're not here. Is that that electric gem? No, it's a grass gem. I'm just gonna grab the LP. Underground? Is there an area underneath here? Grass Numel, don't care. Oh, what just hit me? It's a bug. So the Pokemon type, not the programming type, for once. Yoink. Hurricane. Maybe it's underground. I don't really know if there's like a network of caves or something here, but if there are, I don't know how to get to them. Ooh, Sludge Bomb, that's a new one. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the school. I got all I came out here for. We gotta have a quick chat with Penny. Apparently. Allegedly. Perchance. Mystery ladder into the sky. Yes, please. You know, look like ants from up here. I bet there's places I couldn't get access to before that I can now. Okay, where's Penny at? Here? Yes. I know how to make an entrance. Rematch? Hasta la V-Star? 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know. They said cringy. About the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? They'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. Ah, they gave him the old, you've been hacking, so you're either gonna work for us or you're going to jail. What's it gonna be? Asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you believe that. They're complimenting me like a weird amount. Because they know that they have you cornered, and they're going to use your skills to their benefit. Or you're just gonna go to jail. Outstanding talent or something. Calling out here to meet like this. Still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. Heard me enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor. That works. One more thing. Repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. Great with machines and hacking and stuff. This time I'll be the one helping you. So we went all the way down the massive staircase just to... Oh! Mission complete. Nice. We went all the way down the stairs just to go right back up the stairs again. Okay. Does it actually say anything on here? Ah. Now there's stars next to the Starfall Street. I don't know if that was there before or not. What are you doing here? What are these little light posts? Not an easy climb, is it? Imagine using legs to climb. Alright, I'm gonna check the other offices, because I think that's what we gotta do. Because I know for a fact someone gives us some markers about where these stakes are that lead to mystery Pokemon. I guess we don't get them from the classes, but probably from at least talking to like the history professor in his office. School store, biology lab. I'll just go through them one at a time. See what secret missions they have for us. Simply marvelous. There's just a muck hanging out here. I feel like that's quite a strange decision to make. Tried washing my muck at a picnic and it seemed to hate it. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, washing your Garbodor. Fine sculpture, even Pokemon must be envious of its beauty. Aren't you an Elite Four guy? What are you doing here? You find my class difficult? No. Not even slightly. Just to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. Must mean you like Pokemon battles, is that correct? Sure. Naturally become skilled at doing what they enjoy, that must be why you are so strong. Do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly. Knowing the nature of strength these days. You became slightly closer with Mr. Hassel. What? There's like a system like that? Mr. Hassel will remember this. That's a weird time to suddenly realize an entire system of interactions exists in the game. I can't go that way, the muck's in the way. Like a favor. Let's go back to the home ec room. Like an alignment system, I guess. Like it's Mass Effect or something. Welcome to the home ec classroom. I consider to be my very own castle of sorts. I mean, it's part of one. Activities always seem to be bombarding me from all sides. My activities? People from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are. The amazing Pokemon you take along with you. Something of a place of rest for the Academy students, you see. Ah, this is where you get the juicy gossip. It's not a burden for you. They're talking about my fashionable bucket hat. You came slightly closer with Mr. Saguaro. So do I have to, like, earn favor with all of the teachers? What does this lead to? More experience candies? You know, I was going to talk to that student, but instead I talked to this delibird, and you know what? I'm quite fine with that. Cafeteria now has stuff in it. Sure. That's a lot. What will you have today? I won't. Peanut butter sandwich? That's not peanut butter. Why has this got a thing on it? Oh, home ec guy. Music change? It's been some time since we last met. I was just talking to you. Just kind of wandered in. Survey the students. Okay. Particularly interested in is the peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, me too. That didn't seem to have any peanut butter on it. I will order one right now. He's so fashionable and cool. Really? They're that invested in what kind of sandwich he's gonna get. I don't know what the correct choice is. I now know that there's like a system where if I guess wrong, it's gonna be like, oh, you lose 50 points with Mr. Saguaro. Stay true to yourself. Get the peanut butter sandwich. Almost forced myself to order something spicy, my least favorite flavors. Really? Seems that the students tend to view me as fashionable and cool, or can I say it, exuding a sort of brooding strength. That's weird. I have a habit of acting in such a way as to not destroy their image of me. I can tell. Maybe you shouldn't be changing what items of food you order for the sake of your image amongst a few students that probably aren't even in your class. Okay, I'm gonna go. Staff room. Oh, there's multiple teachers there. They're not just gonna immediately kick me out for being like, hey, you're not a teacher, get out of here. So colorful. Whoa, cutscene. Yeah, it sure did. Finally made it into the hearts of my students. Okay. So we just gotta play the Gospy game with all the different teachers until we get close to them, so... I mean, what's the end game? I would like to ask help with. I don't want anyone over here this spot. He wants an ingredient. Can I go looking for this? What is it? I might have one lying around here somewhere, depending on what it is. You feel trusted by Mr. Saguaro. What ingredient is it? Which teacher are you again? Oh yeah, history. New. Indeed be of good use to me someday. I beg your pardon? Slightly closer. Okay, I didn't mess that up. I should have said old. I wasn't thinking. Bunch of gossipy teacher nonsense. Ah, yes. Yeah, I have lots of questions. Yeah. Oh no, pop quiz. Rock type hits a... Why are you defaulting to having your mouth open like that? That's really weird. Rock type move hits a flying type Pokemon. It becomes the move's damage. It's doubled for some reason. Throwing rocks at birds is effective strategy, apparently. See, one of my more energetic students is here to see me. You'll have to wait your turn. True that you were a gym leader. Okay. Are we gonna, like, fight the teachers at some point? If they've got, like, a history of being a gym leader? Okay, I've talked to them all at least a little bit. Now there's some more stuff going on in the entrance hall. It's like playing whack-a-mole with the question marks. Or the exclamation marks. I keep visiting them, I keep talking to people, and then more keep popping up. This is not going to be so simple. Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay. I did in fact experience such a thing. Oh, we still have some? Sure. No, we don't have any. Why would it give me the option if I don't have any? So we can actually track down... Oh, I've just been hanging on to cream cheese this whole time? Don't I need like a refrigerator for that? Why is any of... Okay. Too many questions. I'm not gonna ask. Okay, I've got to get more Herba Mystica for him. What does Clavel have to say for himself? Yeah, it's been great. Yep, having lots of fun. Shoshana has no set course or criteria. We just set the kids loose into the wild and let nature take its course. After we've had them sign a waiver. Speaking of such pursuits, there's been something on my mind of late. I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. Some sort of slang. Oh no. I'm scared. I have no idea. I've never seen that before. I hope that's not, something I am not allowed to say. It's probably something negative. It sounds like a negative word. I don't think that's a real word. It just looks like someone, a Game Freak, just kind of like smashed their keyboard. We need a slang word for him to ask about. Just. Oh, the home ec room's got a question mark again. There's so many of them. There's got to be a point where we talk to them as much as possible. And I'm assuming there's got to be something worth our while for doing this. Yeah, I'm super interested in that actually. That's one of the main reasons I'm doing this, so I can get the markers for that. A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, a set of beads. King's castle was destroyed. Why, you ask? 4 treasures were actually 4 Pokemon. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to know about. Passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, until they became tainted by hubris and greed. They awakened as disasters and began to rampage out of control. King called for renowned Pokemon wielders. Not trainers. No, Pokemon wielders. To defend the country, and after a fierce battle, these incarnations of disaster were quelled. So that these 4 Pokemon were then sealed away somewhere in Paldea. What do you think? I believe it wholeheartedly. Tell me where I can find them. Oh, did I accidentally? I clicked the wrong thing. Any historical disaster reports? I messed up. Yeah, prove it to me by showing me where they're at. Even closer, okay. I don't think you can give a wrong answer. Tell me where. The time has come. Cursed treasures. 4 Pokemon are ruined. They exist. Stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. Interview piece with a carpenter. Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal these treasures of ruins and shrines. There we go. Separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the area surrounding each shrine to keep the power of ruin at bay. Okay, so we need to go pull all the stakes out and release the powers of ruin so that we can harness their power for our own destructive, so we can go catch the Pokemon. In other words, if all of the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Yes, free them all. It'd be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines. Yes, show me exactly where they are. I will confine them into a small pocket dimension instead, that I own. To be a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. Choose for yourself whether to believe these or not. I will mark these locations of the shrines in your map. Thank you. That's the whole reason to be going through all this. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring. Classes are out. We already had finals. No, actually, I mean, I'll take care of it. The director a little suspicious of you. Part of your treasure hunt. Yes, treasure hunt. We will investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. You feel trusted by the history professor. You have anything else to say for yourself? Awesome. Excellent. And just like that... Where are they? Oh! There we are. Grass Wither Shrine. That's not a shrine, that's just a really large bird. Oh. Fire Scourge Shrine. Are you telling me there's a car outbreak here? Okay, I'm just gonna gloss over that one for now. Ground Blight Shrine. And Ice Wren Shrine. Okay. We have a new objective. I knew there had to be something out here. This was really empty to not have something in the area. Alright. How many more of these do we have to talk to? Wait, there's still someone else down here. Oh yeah, the math teacher. Ghost Venonat. I want to keep going, but we're like running pretty close on time. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Bunch of ghost students popping in and out of existence. They're probably upstairs. Oh, no, you're right by the stairs. Yeah, time is of the essence. This is an odd question. Watch me from afar just now. No, that's weird. Yeah, I just got here. That's really weird. How should I put this? I feel as if I'm being watched. I mean, there's literally ghosts living here, so I'd probably be used to that by now. Not by a Pokemon, but by a person. Secret admirer? Just go ghost type Pokemon. Maybe? If you know someone with a sort of fire in their eyes, come tell me, won't you? That's really weird. I don't see anyone watching them from afar. Weird. Okay. Man, I want to keep going with this game. But unfortunately, I think we have run out of time for today, so I'm just going to go stop by a Pokemon Center, and then I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. We can pick up here on Monday. I just realized it's Friday. Yeah. I have a feeling that if I was just playing this game on my own, I probably would have binged this game until it was done. Is there not a Pokemon? Oh, there's a Pokemon Center. But we got the marks for the Pokemon shrines now. We can go track those down. Because apparently there are like 4 extra special secret Pokemon to obtain. Which is obviously a big goal we've got to do. And obviously it's big what we managed to do today with getting the Team Star Quest completely done. Yeah, we're like right next to the Pokemon League 2. So it's only a matter of time now before we end up fighting that and gaining champion status. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try and get champion status before we go into Area 0 or whatever it's called. That seems like the best idea to do. But this is gonna do it for today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream today. I'll be back on Monday, same time, same place. Yeah. Have an excellent weekend, and I'll be back on Monday. Have a good one. See ya.